Most likely. Most likely bad decisions. Is that what we're? Is that where we're? Yeah, most likely. I agree. I agree. Most likely we're gonna be making some bad decisions, or not we, me. All right, friendos. Let's continue. Let's continue. Who done it? Mian, of course. Mian back up to his old tricks. Is Tema the coolest streamer there is? Oh no, Wisebot. Wisebot. Wisebot betrayed me. It was Jinx. Sure was. Dang. Wisebot said, better not let you down. Uh okay. Skip to the of course I accept all the terms. The patch has added localized speech for French, German, Italian. Oh, that's cool. Audio preset, home cinema. Sounds nice. Sounds homey. Stuff. Settings. Mian did it right. Don't count on it. Oh no. Just want to let you know. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Thank you. Thank you. HDR is off. Yes, we want HDR off because that makes the stream look goofy. HDR looks great on my screen, but whenever I stream with it on, it looks crazy. Graphics. Okay, VSync off. That seemed to be okay. Oh, ultra. Ultra. Turn it all. We'll turn it all up. Limit? No, there's no limits here. Anything else we need to change? Controls. Yes, yes, yes. Camera aiming. Inverted. Aiming inverted. Click. Xbox icons. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I have to invert. I'm sorry. I'm a weirdo. All right, friends. Are we ready to start? Are we ready to start? The diner. And everyone's in on this Pokemon. Rip. How did that Pokemon escape? There was like 1,000 Pokeballs thrown at it. Did that say the wind magic? When is Tim playing Legends of Zelda Wind Waker? That's a good question. I actually I need to work on getting my capture card working with my with consoles in general. They have a dual PC setup. It's a little bit goofy. It's a little bit goofy sometimes doing console. So need to get that going.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure.
What are the alternatives?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
Right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope.
How does a dual
buddy?
PC setup work?
You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt
So,
a short delay
one sec.
will trouble them too much.
So dual PC setup. You have two PCs. One is your gaming PC and one is your streaming PC. So the gaming PC right now is running the game. I also send my sound alerts to my gaming PC so that I can hear them. And then what I've done is I have a second PC that runs, both PCs run OBS, but my streaming PC runs OBS and it just passes through the video. My streaming PC have a capture card on it, and I connect my gaming PC to it, and I'm just capturing the game from the capture card and the audio. I have OBS running on that, and that's actually doing the NVENC rendering of the stream. So all the heavy lifting is being done by my streaming PC. Also, my VTube model is running on my streaming PC. So my gaming PC can exclusively run the game. It doesn't have to run the VTube model, and OBS is just running in a pass-through mode. So there's almost no performance penalty from OBS. So that lets you spread out the load across two PCs, and yeah, it allows me. So I'm downscaling. Actually, the game is running in 4K, but my resolution on my monitor right now it's a 4K monitor, but the resolution actually is only. So I'm downscaling from 2K on my stream to 1K Twitch. So that way, that compression actually has a lot of overhead. So you can do that downscaling, and you don't take the hit from your, since you're spreading that load out, it helps keep things from being choppy or anything like that. So yeah, it's sounds way too big brain. Yeah, it's honestly a single PC setup. It's a lot. It's kind of annoying dealing with the dual PC setup, I gotta say. But I like to tinker. I like to tinker with stuff, so I'm a tinkerer. Plus, I was replacing my gaming PC anyways, and so I had a very nice. My old gaming PC became my streaming PC. So I had a good gaming PC and I had a second PC that was still quite good. Yeah. Never gonna run into model running one. Yeah. So VTube Studio can take up a lot of resources, as a lot of us know. Yeah. It's a lot more work than it's worth, and it takes a decent amount of hardware. But it does make for, you can play a lot of different games and not have to necessarily worry about the performance of your model or the performance of the game.
Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
And also, before they released the NVIDIA or the AMD OBS render, you couldn't really use an AMD card very well for hardware rendering in OBS. But they have a driver now, which is cool. But yeah, I was able to. My new PC has actually a AMD 6900 XT.
You wrote that chip
Yeah,
in
it's
harder
really
than
just
where we
capture
left
card on your gaming PCs. Is really all it is.
How long have you been sober?
Treating your gaming PC like it's basically a console, essentially.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize
Can you
me?
keep it down, please?
Why do these country roads always have a little girl standing in the middle of them in the middle of the night? It's always this. It's always like some country road in the middle of nowhere, and there's a creepy like little girl standing in the middle of the
Stop
road.
it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right.
Yeah, you probably could,
Serious,
Capo.
James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Family?
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't
Oh
you
no,
get
you
how
forgot the
tough
whipped
You're
cream
not
and
the
the
only
pumpkin
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to sit on the sheets or on the comforter. Needs to get that ventilation.
Not tonight. No way.
And yeah, drive safe, Hippie. Drive safe. Glad you got your pumpkin pie and whipped cream. But yeah, you definitely don't, for the ventilation, you don't want it on
Tanya's
like
late.
carpet or bedding or
She
anything like
always
that.
is these days.
Tanya has always been late.
Nah, not really. Only since she's been seeing him. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
Shooting the breeze.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
Bro, that little girl looks dead inside.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
There's no need to be so tough on her. It was an accident.
Everything Megan does is an accident.
Pumpkin pie sounds good right now. I'm actually more of a fan of the sweet potato pie. I grew up on sweet potato pie. My mom would make that around the holidays.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed.
The
How's things?
pumpkin pie is also good. Pies.
Let me guess.
Don't like pie.
He's been pumping iron again.
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
Love sweet
What's
potatoes.
it
Never
about
had it.
this
Yeah,
time?
He nearly fell through the front door.
Yeah, sweet
Some
potato pie is
dad
good.
he got home.
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the
Wish I was
10
pi-
millionth time, will you
choose it
shift
for me.
that shit of yours up into the
Hey,
attic?
some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection.
I will say I am more of a cake person, but So the
I
only
think she
pie,
was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
like the only pie that my family would make
It's
would
called a
generally be
princess.
sweet potato. Generally be sweet potato.
Dennis doing what he's good at. Being
And
really Dennis.
What a surprise.
my mom and my grandma used to do peach cobblers, which is sort of a pie. Not completely a pie, but it's a
Hey,
similar
Dennis.
kind of thing.
Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
Cobblers are awesome. Yeah. Those are about it for me. Would be sweet potato and peach cobbler. And oh jeez.
Hey, quit acting crazy.
Ice cream cake.
Oh! Jesus. You scared me,
Or
sweetheart.
else you want to eat the cake.
I heard you talking about me.
Just leches.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take
So
a break from this
for
madhouse
us it would
for a
be
while.
an apple upside down, hair upside down, Coca-Cola cake, or 7-Up cake. Those are the cakes of the that my mama would make.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
Should
This
I make a
sounded more
pie? Don't
serious
count
than
on
the
it.
usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something
You
off with
probably like
Megan.
I don't
Coca-Cola
get why
cake.
everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Probably better to leave Megan alone.
As her big sister, it is my sworn legal duty to check in on her.
Right, sure.
Yeah, 7-Up
Like
cake.
you're the law
Yeah.
around here.
Yeah, we do
She
that
went
quite a bit.
upstairs.
I'll go find her.
So Coca-Cola cake and 7-Up cake, they're not really like there isn't a strong Coke flavor or 7-Up flavor in them. Essentially, you're using the soda in place of baking soda. So instead of using baking soda, you can use 7-Up or Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola for a dark chocolate cake, and 7-Up for a white cake. 7-Up cake, yeah. Yeah, essentially you're just trading out that baking soda for actual soda that does pretty much the same thing. And the flavor doesn't, like the soda flavor doesn't really come through much. A little bit more in the Coca-Cola cake, but not a lot. But yeah, the Coca-Cola cake is just a chocolate cake, essentially. With Coke instead of baking soda. I can't tell how much I hate or love the idea. Yeah, it's kind of a Midwest thing, but it works. It doesn't like overpower like the flavor of the cake with the soda taste at all. In fact, like the chocolate just comes through. I try it. Yeah, it's pretty good. My favorites are still probably pear upside down cake. I love pear and pineapple upside down cake. Yeah, homie from the Midwest will show you how to bake those. Yeah. Keep them calm.
That went right between Cheever's legs when he was about 6 inches.
They changed the what?
Cheever started to go down. Right back to Brian Watson. He pulls in his black by green on a big play, and out comes Boston. Here's a lead.
Surprisingly, doesn't look drunk at all.
He drives, and Robert saves.
All this food talks make me wish I was back in Wisconsin for some delicious, freshly made cheese curds.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Devil? I don't want to buy a Hellcat STR. Don't know if it's worth it. What is these controls? Stuck. Oh my gosh. Oh. This way. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you? I'm gonna tell you. No, I don't want to go. He's head. Okay, I guess we just don't go that way. We're going this way, chat. We're going this way. This is the way I wanted to go, actually. Game. What maniac came up with these controls? I can't move. We're going. It's like as soon as you get going a direction, the game reverses the controls on you. Like literally, I'm hitting the same direction, and then it like you get to a spot, and the game says, "Oh nope, it's this way now."
Hey, Tanya. You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know, haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it, Sleeping Beauty wakes.
Forget him, find Megan.
Relax, I'm on it.
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Not another sound.
Place is crazy enough without your 2 cents. It's all the noise about anyway.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that.
Some not delivery pizza.
Megan's a handful.
It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
Anthony, where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off. Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me.
You could be right about my family.
Uh-oh.
I think so too.
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
I remember playing this co-op. Pretty moist. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Yeah, but this would be pretty fun co-op. I might do the last one co-op. Or replay these co-op.
Shit! Megan! You in there? The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Bro, the kitchen's on fire. That was
Megan?
like this house was really going up.
Dad?
Really starting to dislike that father again. Oh, rip.
Mom?
Bro, this house is really going.
Anthony, help!
This is why you make your kitchen floor. I'm pretty sure they made the kitchen floor at a fire. I'm pretty sure it's just always been on fire, just waiting for a release.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Honestly, you could just...
Hey, Dad!
don't think I've ever been that drunk before.
I can't breathe.
Yeah, this house is a giant fire hazard. Yeah, don't leave stuff in Nintendo on the stove. What a disaster. How did this happen so quickly? All right. We're gonna vote this one. We haven't done any voting today. So why don't we vote? I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. Who to save? Anya or Meg? Do a quick poll because I'm gonna step away for just a moment. This is an unforgettable luncheon. Yeah. Fire. That's a cute emote. All right, I'm gonna step away just a moment, chat. If you want to vote, feel free to vote. Do you want to save Tanya, the older girl, or Megan, the girl who started the fire? I'll be right back. He's sleeping. Oh, 2 and 2. Okay. Thank you, man. Thank you. Da-da-da-da. Oh my gosh. Well, that was horrifying.
Get to the drain pipe and climb down.
Yeah, man. I agree. Honestly, just jump. What? Bro, how strong is that scarf? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. But this, how did this happen? Oh God, oh, of course. Of course. Has a 50% chance of dying from the full story. Yeah.
What have you done? Mom, stop!
What have you done? Why would you? That was the most ridiculous thing. Here comes the boy. Here comes our boy. Let's go. There he is. Look at him. Honestly, that strut. That strut is legend. This dude's got an epic hallway in his house. Like, this hallway is like got more square footage than my parents' entire house. You know your house is too big when you need a compass.
Hello, and welcome back. I have a new story for you. It's very different to the last. Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
And Jinx, I just saw your hydrate.
This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make
Thank you for the
will
hydrate.
complete it. The fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world.
I'm very confused.
How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe. and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true.
Okay. Be true to thyself.
I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see.
I see.
Not my place, apparently.
Who decided?
But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate.
Ooh.
Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen.
Okay.
Use them. They might help you.
Shall?
You have a funeral to attend. Off you go.
There's like
fun.
10 funerals I have to attend. Holy crap. Imagine if the hallway wasn't long, he was just walking really, really slowly. He was strutting too hard. He's hitting that strut too hard. Hello, hippie.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened.
None of us can.
But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity.
I take no comfort.
In God's loving embrace.
Just moving slower than molasses in a freezer. Made it home, let's go. Cook some good food. Cook some good food. That is some lightning. Oh my goodness. Anxious detached. Taylor, college student sensitive. College professor rational
Where
overbearing.
the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know. Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
How is he doing anyway?
It doesn't look that serious. Could be concussed.
Okay, Professor. Or should I call you Doctor now?
Why don't you try calling for help? Maybe the cops, someone like that.
I already tried once, but I'm on it.
Sorry,
hey,
Twitch app
Andrew,
crashed.
How you doing?
No worries.
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the
Oh,
bus crashed.
I was just saying,
We're
cook
okay,
some
though,
good
just
food.
shooting
Cook
up.
some good food.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
Pro tip: if you have no signal, you still try to call 911 if you need to.
Fucking thing, useless piece of crap. May as well be dead.
Okay,
Because even if you have no signal, not enough signal to make a normal phone call, a 911 call actually takes priority, and will and may actually connect. Even if your phone shows no signal, you might have just enough signal where it will connect to 911 call. Daniel, college student.
Fuck.
Amiable.
Where's my phone?
Where's my phone? That's the last thing I'd be worried about. I'd be like, what happened? Am I okay? Did I break anything? Ooh. Mature student. Abrasive. Understanding. You can yes, you can text 911 in a lot of not everywhere, but in most places you can.
Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
And yeah, text messages are more.
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
And yeah, text messages take less bandwidth than a phone call.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait. I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character-building exercise.
So, I played...
Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
You can give them dialogue like, hey, I'm at my house. Yeah. And my homies, they'll take it like a homie invasion. I'm at my house, friend, and my homies threw my girlfriend a surprise party. And they'll take it as if it were a homie invasion indeed. Maybe it was a crash course. Oh. Oh no. So I used to play football back in the day. And one of the players on my team got a ridiculous concussion. Worst I've ever seen, like in terms of like memory loss. But he didn't forget like who he was or who anyone was or what he was doing. Well, no, he forgot what he was doing. So he was on the sidelines and homie invasion. He was on the sidelines and they got his helmet off and stuff. And he was sitting there and he was like, what am I doing here? And it's like, you got injured. I got injured, and he looked down. He see he was in his he was in his pads. He's like, was there a game today? That's how concussed he was. He didn't even know there was a game. And he was like, yeah, there was a game. And I played. Like, yeah. You got injured. And then a few seconds later, he'd be like, what am I doing here? And he was just in this constant loop. I must go out for a bit. I shall return. All right, enjoy. But yeah, it wasn't like he forgot like who people were. But yeah, he definitely, the short-term memory was not there. And like some of the higher function wasn't there. But it's not like it's not like your memory gets erased. It's just like you have like short-term memory loss, and an inability to kind of form like complex, like to put complex ideas together, I guess.
Trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
You're right. Let's go. I'm with you.
I'm right?
The quicker we get help, the quicker we can all go home.
Stick close behind me.
This professor's kind of a jerk. I don't really like him. Why is he being... Oh, okay. I think I see the problem. I have the invert settings set. Input controls. Camera aiming, exploration not. Okay, so maybe that'll fix the... Okay, yeah, that's way better. That's way better.
I can't believe the driver just taking off like that and ditching us.
Maybe he didn't realize. Could just be in shock.
We're his responsibility, his passengers. He can't just stroll off.
Welcome to Abandon Hope. Cute.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is...
Yo! Hippie. 7 months being big lit with Big Brother Tema. Thank you for always being an amazing, loving, and supportive family member. I hope you know you're one of my favorite streamers. Love you, big bro. Hey, I love you too, man. Thank you for the 7 months. Let's go. Pog Hippie, yeah. Pog Hippie indeed. Thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're working on getting them sub points up and unlocking some more emotes. We do have some more animated emotes, so I appreciate every sub. It really helps. It helps, it really encourages me to keep streaming. Seeing people are subbed and given, you can't, no one can sub to all of their streamers, all their favorite streamers. I wish I could stream to everybody. I can't, so I do appreciate you choosing me to sub to. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And don't feel obligated to sub, but it is very much appreciated. Yeah, let's get those sub points. No, don't feel obligated to sub, but it is very much appreciated. It helps, of course, financially. It definitely helps, and it really helps encourage me to keep streaming. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your not having any ads. Hopefully the ads aren't too intrusive. Thank you. But don't ever feel obligated to sub. But just know I do appreciate it.
In history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
It's a great feeling. Yes, it is. It is.
Unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
Definitely, it's an incredible feeling. So thank you again.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Great job,
That was easy.
you two.
What's the plan now?
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
Can we get going without having a smart-ass lecture first?
I'm starting not to like you or your attitude.
I'm not even started yet. You want a little more?
Try to be civil. Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did you say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
What are you talking about?
I'm not wasting another breath on you.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
You think this is a solid plan, heading into town?
As good as any.
I went along with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
So what do you want to do?
How about you come with me back to the bus?
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick together.
You'll be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
I think the turned over bus would be sign enough that there was an accident. You don't need to stand necessarily by it.
You get lost?
No.
Back here?
This doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've
Gonna
lost
go for a
it.
walk before we order you some
It's
pizza?
not possible.
All right, alrighty.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa.
Hey, careful!
Enjoy your walk.
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
What? I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way.
Seems logical.
I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, you can stay here. Into the fog.
I admit, that is a little odd.
That is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that
Why is
damn
it
bus would
echoey?
crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
I'm sorry. I don't get what's happening to us. I don't understand. It's like you said, we're trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We'll figure a way out of this together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching.
Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
Except the radio.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Most buses have a radio, and I'm saying. We should also probably conserve our cell phone batteries.
We might all be dead. You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
I'm thinking about buying that Twitter checkmark as an experiment. Like, I want to see if it puts you on the algorithm. Like, compare 3 months with it. How much traffic comes to Twitter. I'm kind of curious about that, but I'm skeptical.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out.
Much
There could be a phone inside.
of an algorithm change
I'll go in and take a look around.
Twitter has been able to
ahead.
do
We'll be
with
right behind you.
half their workforce fired in this short amount of
Why
time.
aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now?
Like, Elon said that if you don't have the check mark, you're basically going to be shadow banned. I see almost no check marked posts in my Twitter feed. Pretty much everybody in my Twitter feed are people that I'm following. And their replies are made up of people that they're following or that are following them. Not just like people with check marks are getting inserted to my Twitter feed even though I don't follow them or have any other association. So I'm curious to how much the algorithm has been modified. But yeah, that'd be a good way to test it, for sure. That would be a good way to test it. I'd be curious to see if that changed anything for you. Am I going to do it? No. No, I'm not going to do it. I don't think that it's it's being done in good faith on Twitter's end. So if it does in fact have an algorithmic change that's significant, I'd consider it, but I'm skeptical that it does. And I don't think that it's a really, I think it's just a way to extract more money. Your likes and retweets have dropped significantly. Okay, yeah, mine. I haven't personally seen a change, but I don't get that many likes or retweets, so I didn't to begin with. So, yeah.
Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is...
I honestly think it's a scam, to be honest. Because...
What did you two talk about?
She was digging around like she always...
Those sorts of algorithm changes can't just be done on a dime. Like, they can't be done at the drop of a hat. And it was implemented extremely rapidly. And Elon has fired half of his staff. And I wouldn't think the other half of his staff that remains are going to be that motivated to do something that no one really wants. So I'm wondering how much effect it actually has. Like how good the algorithm, quote unquote, actually is. I'm wondering if it does what he says it's doing, or if he's just saying what he thinks it does, and it's really not doing very much. It may be, I don't know. But like I said, it would be a good test. I think if you were to test that, I mean, I'd be very interested in the results of that. But yeah, I think it's just a scam. I don't think it's doing what he's thinking. If I worked for them, I would not be doing my best work at all.
Let her imagine whatever she wants. Probably drives her crazy.
Yo, Slick, hello. Just got home?
I'm not ready to go.
Thanks for swinging in. Hope you had a good day.
I will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
We standing here all night, or
yeah,
we going inside?
That'd be interesting. It'd be an interesting test, Hippie. My theory is that it is not really doing very much. That's my theory, but you gotta test and back it up, right? But yeah, if you were to do that, I'd be very curious to see what the results are. I also don't look at my Twitch or my Twitter analytics that much either. So I probably should, but I don't. Slick, I hope you are well. I hope you had a good weekend so far.
Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years.
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks.
You'd run a donation goal, because if I do it, at least half would be covered by yeah. Oh, hold on one sec. No, it's not for me.
Not for me.
You gonna do the test too?
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a...
Let's see if you never got sober.
Ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
Why are you still here?
Yeah, if the place is as dead as you say, what are you still doing here?
I come and go. You know how it is. Anyway, I can't help you.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
I'd say right now, I don't think I'm ever going to buy the Twitter checkmark. Valid?
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board.
People are already meeting the ridiculous ass that it
play
is.
A little, no problem.
I agree with them.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Don't get seen on Twitter because of it. I'll just focus on another platform. I hear you. I hear you. That's valid for sure.
At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you?
Just a quick throw.
Hate my phone autocorrect.
How we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it.
I know many people are going to dog me so hard. Personally, I wouldn't.
Well, almost
I wouldn't
an
care.
Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics.
People judge people, you know, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. So I try not to worry too much about getting judged.
Hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here.
About to get clowned to the end of time, but it's going to be a 3-month test. Yeah. I mean, there's people that are just judgmental, and they're going to, if you're worried about them, just know that they're going to find a reason to judge you regardless. So I try not to worry about, I mean, sometimes I do, but I actively try not to worry about that.
Fuck.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. People like that are just gonna, they're gonna find something else to judge you for. In the name of content creation. Oh, hello.
I vaguely remember what happened here.
So this is a newspaper.
The factory's closed down.
From 1974. Beating votes for incorporation. New round of foreclosures spell end for town. Little Hope Town Hall on Monday. The last residents of the town met with an emergency manager, Flint, to vote for de-incorporation. So, de-incorporation means the town would essentially just be a town in name only, but not in structure. So the town government would basically cease to function, and they would turn over the governance usually to the county or parish or whatever structure of government's next line up. A lot of times, at least that's my understanding of it. I'm gonna be not 100% right in my understanding. Since the closures of Ravenden Textile Factory, a mass exodus has left the town with few inhabitants and empty coffers. Flint was appointed as emergency manager to administer public services to the remaining residents, but the last round of bank foreclosures means the last of the townfolk are planning to pack up and move on, which leave Little Hope deserted. With no tax revenue coming in, we're faced with no option but to de-incorporate, said Flint. It's so sad. These people have to see their town disappear around them. So, because I ain't using all my shmoneys on that, even though it's only going to cost, $30. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing that happens to towns, small towns, is especially, I mean, that happens a lot in the Midwest. We had when various plants go out of business that employ a significant portion of the town. And yeah, so basically the county will come in and take over policing, basically all the structures of government you might have get turned over to kind of the next higher authority up. And usually it's the county. Series of numbers. Are your children
This is some great history.
interested in astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Spooky. Reverend Carlson will advise parents on signs to watch for and how these things are the left-hand path, delinquency, and Satanism. If you're in an astrology, spirits, or ghosts, you're basically a Satanist. That mentality of whose ball is the devil? 1917. This is way back. This is World War One. That's so sad. Yeah. Though a lot of times, families getting uprooted and history wiped out. Yeah, a lot of times. So if a town goes unincorporated, it doesn't necessarily mean the town goes completely away. The town and name might still exist. And things like schools may still remain, maybe. But they'll just be like part of a different. They'll be part of the school district. Might be from the city, you know. So there are a lot of unincorporated towns where I am that are just kind of small, like small towns, usually a few hundred people. So I mean, it doesn't mean like you have to leave necessarily. It just means that your government doesn't necessarily exist anymore. I was born in 1978. You were not.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
Why is it so zoomed in?
Hey, this way.
In this case,
Let's
it
get
sounded
outta
like
here
this
and-
town was just completely collapsing.
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Yeah, it sounds like this town is totally collapsing though, or totally collapsed.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Thanks, creepy guy sitting in the dark, drinking his whiskey by himself. Nothing wrong with drinking whiskey by yourself, but being in an abandoned bar drinking whiskey, that is kind of creepy. That is kind of creepy.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
No government means no laws
Heading into Little
actively
Hope feels
enforced.
like our only option.
Look what's going to happen to Chicago next year, the
I'm
purge
not so
law.
sure about that.
Well, so what
Where else
happens
can we go?
is usually, so if you had like a local, like I've been in towns where we had a police force of only like 9 cops. So what ends up happening usually is those cops will just join the sheriff's department, and the sheriffs will take over policing in the town. There wasn't a large police presence before. There didn't need to be. There was only a small number of cops anyways. So basically the sheriffs will patrol the town more. Whereas, before they would, maybe patrol it a few times a week. After they'd patrol every day. So usually those towns already have a very, very small law enforcement presence. If at all. Some towns don't even have a local police. They're too small. Yeah. So I mean that's the kind of thing that had happened. But a lot of times it can mean death of the town. Pictures you discovered can be viewed again. Actually, yeah, I want to see that again. How do I see that? Okay. So it's like a cauldron. I got the wheel gun out. I got the revolver, Peacemaker. And I'm walking down Slender Man. Okay. He's the Slender Man that don't work against Slender Man. Also, revolvers are tricky. Revolvers are tricky. You really need to know what you're doing when you're rocking a revolver. They're limiting cash bail and even so with the cash bail system, most of the times you own a revolver, yeah, you really need to know, like, is this a single action revolver? Is it a double action revolver? You need to know how the safe positions of, you know, if you're half cocked, is that a safe position? You know, what happens if the hammer falls? Is it going to fall on a notch? Is it going to fall on a firing pin? You really need to know how it works. You really need to know how to work. You love it? Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. And they are excellent firearms. But yeah, just like any firearm, you need it's not just all interchangeable, right? You can't learn half cocked. Yeah. So revolvers, like especially single action revolvers, they will have a drop the hammer and get into single action. They'll have a you can cock them fully, which will allow you to pull the trigger and the hammer will drop on a round and fire that round. Or you can put it into a half cocked position, which will allow you to advance the drum. And also in the half cocked position, it only rotates the drum a quarter or half of a turn. So if the hammer falls, it should not fall on a round. Of course, you should always assume that it's going to fall on a round and always treat it as if it will, and never point it at anything that you're not willing to shoot, regardless, in case the safety mechanisms fail. But you know that you have to know how they operate. And if you have a single action revolver, you have to fully cock the gun to shoot it. Whereas a double action revolver, you can shoot it with the hammer down, and the action of pulling the trigger will cock the firearm, advance the drum, and shoot. It takes a harder trigger squeeze. Yeah. But yeah, for the bail system, they're not enforcing that everyone gets bail. Everyone can get bail. So if you're accused of murder 2 and you're a threat to the community, then you just don't get bail. So it only applies in situations where you actually would get bail. A judge can deny to set any bail of any amount, $1 million, $1 billion. A judge could say, no, you are a flight risk, or you're a threat to society, no bail set. So they don't necessarily need to allow bail, but yeah. There's a big argument on cash bail and its merits and its and the problems that it causes. Never need a 357 Magnum, but yeah. The revolvers are cool because a lot of them, you know, allow you to fire multiple types of rounds out of the same firearm. Like 45 long Colt, you can fire multiple types of 45 ammunition. You can't fire 45 ACP, but you can fire various both the pistol cartridge and in some cases the rifle cartridge out of a 45. Same with 357. You can fire 38 special. There's a lot of those kind of dual purpose or multi, like, like multiple types of rounds that they can chamber. I went down, they labeled me as a flight risk and made sure I never left the county. Yeah. So, I mean, like, if someone's accused of a very, very serious crime, bail, you know, then a situation where bail would have been denied, then they're not going to let them out. Oh, God. She's just walking up on me. What am I going to do? Run? Yeah. Not going to lie, I thought of it. Oh, no. No, friends. No. Hire a lawyer. Get that stuff sorted out. Well, that's lovely. Yeah, they're gonna catch you. Yeah.
What the hell is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
Hmm?
Are you the superstitious type?
I never believed in this kind of thing. Doesn't seem like you can say the same.
A lot of people still really believe in this kind of stuff. After tonight, I thought you might be joining them.
That's how they found me.
Just because other people believe all sorts of garbage doesn't mean I'm about to.
Guess you're right.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Love how good the graphics look good. Yeah, that's scary. That's just scary stuff. I've had mostly mundane encounters with law enforcement. Mostly. I did have one situation where
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
I did get kind of frightened by the police. They look just like the characters, the actors do, really. Or do they? Oh my god. This game loves jump scare. Yeah, there was a time, actually, it was when I was a younger wee baby Timma. Little creepy girl.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
Yeah, I definitely saw someone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Fine.
Even
Don't
traffic stops, yeah.
You two, we need to stick close.
Even traffic stops, yeah, can get you into a bad situation. Yeah, I was so I was actually at Kansas City. This was years ago. And Kansas City has these very interesting neighborhoods. The West Bottoms was an old, like, industrial area. Lots of factories and commercial buildings and stuff. It was right next to the train, like where the freight yards where the trains would come through. So a lot of like industrial companies set up there. But you know, like, I don't know, the 80s, 70s, a lot of them went out of business or moved to different towns or moved overseas or whatever. And the West Bottoms just kind of became like pretty much a ghost town. So it turned into a very blighted area, but not like not like normal urban blight. It was more just like kind of like a large area of a lot of abandoned buildings. It wasn't like a particularly like crime ridden area or anything. Just not all the business, because there wasn't like really like retail or like housing there. It was all like literally industrial. It's like a big dockyard being abandoned essentially. But then again, you and me are minorities, and it's that yeah. One cop save life. Cost him his job, but yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah. Sometimes people standing up for each other can get you fired. But I'm glad they did, obviously. But yeah, I was in the so in Kansas City, the West Bottoms, this area had become blighted. The city actually started to turn it around and buy and resell the buildings, and a number of them actually got turned into like really huge haunted houses. Like not like actually haunted, but like basically, the Spirit Halloween shops. But they made them into big haunted houses. There's one called the Edge of Hell, there's the Beast. There's just several of them down there, like all in a row. Though there's still some blight, the city's actually kind of fixing them up and like returning different businesses to the area. But during Halloween, the city basically closes down a bunch of streets down in the West Bottoms, and just basically the haunted house gets, they get like all the attention, like because there's like the streets are blocked off, so you could just walk between them. They set up a bunch of like a little kind of carnival thing, like food stands and game stands and stuff like that. Places to buy food, beer, all that stuff, merch. They have that. Calling other cops, but they yeah. There's a disconnect for some reason. Yeah, but do have good officers. Yeah, so it just turns into this big kind of like Halloween like party basically down there. So I went down there with some friends, and we had a good time going through the haunted houses. They have a bunch of carny folk that come out and jump scare you. They have a bunch of animatronics. It's pretty cool actually. Like they have like animatronic things, creatures jump out at you. They have mazes and all the trappings. And a couple of them actually, like you because you're going through this building, like they're these industrial buildings, so you get to the top. A lot of them have a slide, you slide down at the end to get out. So you get to the top and you go down this big slide, and it's all kinds of scares and mirrors and things jumping at you, smoke machines shooting smoke in your face as you're sliding down this huge slide. It's really cool. I'm afraid of haunted houses. Yeah, it's not like a real, like there wasn't anything like really haunting them. It's just they're just like show haunted houses. But yeah, they can be. There's a lot of jump scares, so you got to be careful. If you're gonna react to a carny jumping in your face and screaming at you, probably not for you. Definitely don't want to punch them in the face, because some of them will beat the tar out of you. Anyways, so this particular area of town isn't actually that dangerous. It looks dangerous because there's a bunch of like blighted buildings, but it's not that dangerous because no one actually lives there, and a lot of the businesses are seasonal. Never saw one with a slide. Yeah, they're cool. They're really cool. Like it's like there was one. It's like five stories tall, and you get to the top, and then you slide through this whole thing. It's really really cool actually. But since there's a bunch of people down there, a bunch of booze. Of course, someone got into it down there when I was down there. This was years ago. Are you winning? Capo, welcome back. I hope you got I hope your walk went well. And we're doing good. I hope your walk went well, and I hope you're getting some good pizza in you. But yeah, so we were in this haunted house, and outside, some people started getting into it. Started fighting. Apparently, one group decided to leave, and they were going back to the car. The other group was yapping at him. They get to their car, they pull out the strap, and then anyways, they started blasting. So they start popping off. They start going off, and apparently there was a cop. There's always a huge police presence during Halloween at the haunted houses. Apparently there was a cop like right like next to all this, like watching this, and the cop actually bullet. Yeah, they just went nuts. So the cop gets hit, everybody scatters. Mind you, we're still in the haunted house, and this haunted house is loud, right? There's stuff jumping at you, there's stuff screaming, people are screaming constantly. And there's all kinds of noise. So we had no idea what was going on. Apparently we got in the haunted house just as this started, because it takes a while to get through the whole haunted house. So we were like the last group that got in the haunted house, I think. There was no one behind us, at least. So we finally get through it. We're having a good time, yada yada. We go down the slide, and then we get to the bottom floor. We come out on the street, and we're still oblivious to what's going on. So I walk, we're walking out. We're about to walk back to our cars and stuff. Mind you, the streets are supposed to be blocked off. Streets are supposed to be blocked off for pedestrians. There's like big carnivals, like beer stands and stuff everywhere. So it's like a block party kind of thing. So I'm walking back to our car, and as I get back, or as I get like in the middle of the street, this cop, he floors it. He's gunning his car right directly at us. And at first I'm not even paying attention, like because there were cop cars that were kind of driving through the crowds, like to get police like patrols out there. So at first I wasn't paying any look of attention, and then I look up, and this dude is flying at the speed of light. So I grab my friend, and I jump back, and they actually pulled past us. They had like, I think they probably would have hit us if we didn't get out of the way. So they pull past us, and they get out. One of them has a shotgun, and just screaming his head off at us. And I'm like, what in the F? Like we had no idea what was going on, like that any of this stuff had happened before. So, they're like, what are you doing? Are you stupid? So they're roughing us up. They're patting us down, pushed me to the ground kind of thing. And they pat us down, and they're just yelling, what are you doing? What are you doing? And we're like, did you not just see us walk out of the haunted house? We just walked out. We're like, do you know what's going, and that's when I noticed there was like multiple helicopters flying over, which again, wasn't that weird for Kansas City. Wasn't weird for Kansas City. But that's when I started to notice like the massive police presence, and there was almost nobody in the street except cops. And, that's when it started to kind of come like, oh, like my brain started warming up like, oh, something happened. And once the cops realized that we were just like literally inside and we had no idea what was going on, they calmed down. But I straight up think they thought we like were part of this, and they were just gonna just drill us with their car. Yeah. I think they thought we were part of the group and that we're trying to get away or something. But yeah, they were like, yeah, they were not polite at all. They were like, y'all are idiots. Y'all could have got killed. Pay attention. They did the whole like dress us down kind of thing, even though we're like, what in the F are you talking about? I was kind of pissed off about it, but now it's just like, yeah, I understood that in that situation, I'm still kind of pissed about it, but I'm not that pissed anymore. But yeah, I mean, you got to be real careful. Yeah. They were pretty ridiculous. Like, I mean, KCPD, I actually know some cops in KCPD, and most of my encounters with them Or I actually I have some cousins who had some actually bad encounters with them, but I haven't really had too many bad encounters with them. They're usually pretty chill, but you know, yeah. I mean, honestly, because a cop did get shot that, you know, not very long, like 40 minutes before that or 30 minutes before that. So whenever that happens, especially they, you know, any cop gets pretty crazy. So yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. You got to be careful. You got to be careful.
What the hell?
Yeah, luckily I haven't had too many bad encounters with the cop. Outside of,
did you hear that?
That a few others. My cousin, I have a cousin.
Okay, very good.
Who he had
We're
a lot
freaked.
of bad encounters with cops.
Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
Yeah, you can't let your emotions get out of. Yeah, that's why you always wear your vest. Yeah. So, yeah, the cop was fine, actually. The cop was fine. It landed in the vest, and they were okay. You can't run off emotions. Yeah. Exactly.
Hey, wait for us.
Okay, creepy little girl, what?
What is that?
Oh my gosh. Creepy little girl singing Ring Around the Rosie.
Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
What's that? Little girl singing. Yeah.
What is your name, sir?
Andrew?
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
I am called Mary.
This would be me in this situation.
I fashioned her with my own hand.
Mary?
She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me?
Oh, no,
play.
thank you.
Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I say what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There you are.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
This place is all wrong.
Whatever happened here, it's over now.
You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw.
I don't get it. What exactly happened here?
Little girl?
This young girl came out of the fog. Spoke to us.
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass.
The fog has you confused?
I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary.
My dude just said it was probably just the
like
wind.
The girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent
How
either.
about no?
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary. Did she want to hurt you?
No.
Really do anything.
I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Except be creepy.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
Yeah, it's the fog. It's playing tricks on you. That's not how fog works, Professor. Must have been the wind. Oh, it's giving me those Corey vibes. It's giving me those Corey vibes. Clearly sees a monster. Was that a bear? No, it wasn't a bear. You saw it. Fog here is super thick. Little Hope is a clear sister town to Silent Hill. Okay,
escalated rather quickly.
It did escalate rather quickly, friend.
Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think?
One might agree.
Don't look at me.
Oh, sorry.
I can't help you. Remember?
Got some Gregorian chant going now.
We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death.
Yeah, it killed me too.
On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them.
Right?
These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble.
Ooh. But yeah,
Anyway,
Capo, I bet that one is
where are
good.
Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on.
Yeah?
So far, so good. You're doing well.
Thank you.
That fellow in the bar. He was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind.
Very.
Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope.
Yes, I can tell.
Souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Okay. That was actually the most helpful thing you said. That part in the quarry killed me. Yes. I was... Oh, look, he started getting mad. That's a little bit. But yeah, Capo, I think that wine was probably lit.
She sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
Wishing it I handle myself when I drink.
She sounded
When I
more
can be a
like
social
she was
drinker.
from another
Sadly,
time
can't even do
than
that.
Another place.
You're right.
Yeah, yeah, it's not always not easy.
You hear that?
What was that?
What was that?
It's gotta be something small, nocturnal. Nothing to worry about.
Small nocturnal. You hear growling?
I hope you're right.
I get too angry, so I'm always the DD area. But yeah, no one. I mean, alcohol is. I think.
You see that?
Some big ass animal.
I hope so. If not, what the fuck?
I think it's underappreciated how powerful a depressant alcohol can be.
Might get a better view from up there.
So yeah. A lot of times you get turned up when you're drinking, but it's not a stimulant. It's actually a depressant. And it could be a powerful one. I think it's often like kind of under. I think that fact is often underappreciated because the euphoric effects of the alcohol. Ghost towns of the Northeast, Little Hope, the town returning to nature. The abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an acrid desert shack, surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns even exist in the lush northeast of the United States, buried away in forest, forgotten and abandoned to nature. The reason for towns to become ghosts vary, but inevitably comes back to economics. The town may have boomed from logging, mining, or industry. When the jobs go, and the people with them, the aptly named Little Hope is one such town. One factory community built around textiles that disappeared when cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill, it closed, and a mass exodus ensued. Soon, the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin. I don't do this myself, but I was told to drink a glass of water in between drinks. Understanding how much you can handle before you get too far helps. Yeah. Also knowing for me it's also about like it's actually the same. It's about not using, making sure you're not using the drink to improve your mood. It's not really good at that. So, you know, if you're you can have a good time with it, but it can't be used as a medication. It can't be used as a medication to improve things. Little Hope is a deserted town, but the forest that surrounds it continue to lure extreme sports enthusiasts. The caverns of Hobbs Deep, the caverns of Hobbs Deep are famous for ice climbing, but its ice falls are known to be very dangerous. In this week's episode, Kate Wilder rips the mask off the Zodiac Killer, but will her hard-hitting investigative style unearth any new facts about the notorious killer? Worth watching for. Just a violent drunk, yeah. Stay far away from it. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. That is valid. It doesn't affect us all the same way.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
I feel like we're in danger. There's something very off about this place.
Yeah, I hear you. What is out there?
For me, for now, it's water.
You need to stay calm and positive. Panicking won't help anyone, and I, for one, have no intention of spending any longer out here than is absolutely necessary.
I didn't mean to be that defiant.
I'm right with you. Appreciate you checking in with me.
Like she really put her shoulder into that. I meant it to be, hey, stay calm. You can't invoke calm by being swamp creature. If you like the flavors of certain cocktails, they might make a virgin. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can get alcohol-free cocktails. That is true. Well, so I can't talk to him. Lighting, it's kind of cool, kind of spoopy. Little Hope Historical Society presents The Witch of Edmonton, a play by W.M. Rowley Thoss, Becker, and John Ford. How many people wrote this play? Or is that just one person with an extremely long name? Performed in historical dress at Little Hope Middle School. Okay.
Could this have something to do with what we saw?
That would explain it.
No, it doesn't explain how we had a premonition, or it wouldn't be a hallucination because we didn't know this existed before. Can't hallucinate about something that you haven't yet seen, right? I mean, not that specifically. Like a Shirley Temple. That was just a really crazy drink. What in the heck? Well, let's... Hello? I think it was called a grasshopper. It was pretty wild. Really sweet though. Really sweet. It's like a mint flavored drink. And you could definitely get that virgin. Looked really cool too. They're called mocktails. You find a bunch of recipes. Interesting. Last time I got super drunk, I had an AMF, the tree smacker. I don't know those drinks. I'm not big on cocktails.
There's something up ahead.
I do pretty simple cocktails.
Which way? Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Look at that!
Hey, wait! Stop!
Professor, why are you yelling at the wind?
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
What the hell do we do now?
Professor, explain this. Can your science explain
I'll deal
this?
with this. Stay right here.
Hope it eats you. I don't really like the professor. Fine, I'll go with him.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
Rip. Later.
Hey, you two!
This is not good.
Well, these two are dead. Uh-oh.
Hey! Anyone there?
Uh-oh.
Hello? Anyone?
Bro, back up.
Get off me!
John!
I hate the professor too, not gonna lie. Walking my dog and takes forever to find a place
What
to
is it
poop.
you want from me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
These are most troubling times.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away! a tongue full of riddles. I will not succumb to a witch's spell. Please, Lord, I beg you, rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
Yeah, the professor kind of sucks.
Let's get into town. It's not so far now, and it's our best shot at getting help.
You guys okay?
I am very far from okay. I am terrified and confused. I just saw my own double
Fix your
in the
gaze
fog.
elsewhere.
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
Bro.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No
We should
way
split
am I
up.
going down there.
We'll cover more ground that way.
I'm with John.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up.
That's stupid.
I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
2 teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us.
I would never exactly. What is the virtue of splitting up?
Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
But the professor, you're blowing this out of proportion, bro. Did you have some other experience? You walked into this tunnel, the lights went out.
Hold up. You hear that?
You're blowing this all out of proportion, Professor.
Thanks.
Yeah, why would you even want to split up after you saw something crazy like that, right?
Are we okay here?
We're good. That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for
Get
yourself.
that, yeah, get him some WD-40, yeah, for
What
real.
the hell was that?
Now what?
What's up? You look worried.
There's strength in
okay?
number. Exactly.
Yeah, thanks.
There's strength in numbers.
I am more or less, but something here just... what we've been through and seen tonight is difficult to stomach. We all have our own way of coping. John here feels the urge to be our leader, the alpha male. Whereas Daniel and Taylor feel an entirely different, somewhat more animalistic urge.
How do you deal with all this?
I'm a natural survivor. Tough marriage and an even tougher divorce will do that to you. course, I'm sure you've already worked out that there is only one person you can truly rely on. Yourself?
You're probably right. Every man for himself.
As it always is.
Every man for himself.
With John.
You heard it here. Heard it here first. That means if it comes down to it, I'm leaving you. I'm leaving you. You getting left.
Are you okay? Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
It's sure starting to look that way. Creepy little girl in the fog. Then whatever the hell that was back at the intersection.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion.
It's not the most extreme
That's
conclusion.
kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials.
True.
They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
Sure. I get that.
Not wrong.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
What? Y'all are worried about some random stuff. You hear screeching, growling. No, it's probably just a small animal. And then a guy on a squeaky bike makes you jump off a bridge.
Fuck.
Wait!
Honestly, this professor's a little bit too jumpy. So I wouldn't be going in this house. No way. Cat. It's just a catto.
What is it? What's wrong?
We saw something moving in there.
What exactly are you up to?
I'm just taking a look here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow, there's no one here.
Is this breaking and entering? At most, this would hashtag not legal advice. This would be trespassing at most. This is clearly a troubled structure. Wait, hold on. What did this say? Modern Magic and Ritual. Roland Nelson, TC. What? Modern Magic and Ritual is the definitive guide to the subject of magic for the new age, as opposed to magic for stage magicians. Written for practitioners to hone their knowledge and art, this book examines in detail all aspects of modern magic and offers readers a rich menu of rituals to practice. Ooh. Let's read it. Oh, we can read it. Nice. New Age curses. Whether you believe in karmic consequence or not, there are ethical considerations to magic such as curses and hexes. These clearly have greater implications than other ethical conundrums, like casting love spells on another person. Some paths forbid it entirely, while others permit it only in self-defense. However, there are a number of questions the practitioner should ask before casting a harmful spell. Do you dwell too much on the desired results? You may experience disappointment and depression if the results are not what you expected. Are you performing this magic for personal gain? Emotion of avarice or envy might interfere with the magic. It's said that if you don't let go of a grenade, you will eventually blow yourself up. The same can be said about working harmful magics. Even if you don't believe in the rule of 3, it's always best to cleave to Rudolf Steiner's golden rule. For every one step that you take in pursuit of higher knowledge, take 3 steps in perfection of your own character. Knowledge of higher worlds and its attainment. Interesting. For every 1 step you take in pursuit of higher knowledge, take 3 steps in the pursuit of your character. The hair of a living person can be used in many forms of magic, from love spells to curses. When mixed with sulfur and buried, it can inflict harm on the subject. Oh, interesting. Rotate. Ah, the wheel gun. Let's go. Four bullets. Gun, yes. We got the wheel gun, friends. Got the revolver.
All done with poking around?
Found this inside.
What the hell are you doing with a gun?
It was hidden under the floor.
Yo.
Should have left it there. Guns are dangerous. We're already in enough trouble.
I'm keeping it. This is one crazy night we're having. I mean, who knows? We could need this.
What we don't need is to get someone killed.
I'll be careful. I promise.
Armed and ready.
Men and guns. Make sure the damn thing stays in your pants. I don't want to see it again.
Okay. If you're getting chased down by some horrible specter, I'm just gonna let it eat you. Because you don't want to see the gun again.
What kind of place is this? Professor?
Bro, you good?
Andrew here is packing.
What? A gun? Are you crazy?
We don't know what's out there in the fog. Better to have the gun and not need it than need it and be defenseless.
The likelihood of your getting shot goes up dramatically if you are carrying a weapon. Whatever. If the gun makes you feel safe, keep the damn thing. I really don't care.
Well, only if someone else has a gun who's gonna shoot me. He knows. So that would mean that whoever our adversary was also has a gun, right?
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
Ghost guns. I have something that can break the glass. Yeah. Do we have to break the glass? Can we just go through a door? No. Those guns, never heard of one. Yo, Z-Phobic. Hello, hello. Z-Phobic, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just playing some of the Dark Pictures anthologies. Easy Moisture. Hello, hello, hello.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it?
I'm so confused.
Will have rotted away, and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Right?
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
You think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Looks safe
you
enough.
You can make that shot. Anyone else see that guy in the movie?
You're up next.
We're the Millers. No, I don't know that movie. Apple, you can make that shot. You got this. These two are done for. These two are done for.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
Arms like spaghetti. Yo, you didn't just see that little girl running?
What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Sure, it's just the wind. It's so good. Might have to check it out.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Oh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
Ooh, creepy bridge where we saw the little girl run across, but we decided to just ignore. There's a girl standing right there. Little Hope, 1692. Little Hope Bridge. Wait, where did she go? Oh, I think I missed something. I think I should know. I think I missed something by doing that. Why have little hope when you can have all of the hope? Fine question. I'm surprised this picture's not turned to dust by now. Wait, what was the picture of? This is a picture of, it's a guy praying and the little girl also praying.
Hey.
It'd be such a cute little town. Yeah, yeah.
Okay?
It would be a really cute town.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa! You can't be doing that!
Thank you, man. Oh, go!
What the hell is going on? Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
What is this? I need to get out of here right now.
Do not abandon me here. Please.
Who are you pleading with? Evil clings to you. That is plain to see.
You are mistaken. I am a child. The devil has no time for me. Amy is the one he craves. I have seen it with my own eyes.
I will have the truth one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Dang, that was a pretty slick comeback. I'm a child. The devil has no time for me. Hitting him with that logic.
Fuck!
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
Lemonade, hello. Thank you, welcome in. Doing okay. Doing okay. Just playing some Dark Pictures anthologies for the first time. There's a few jump scares in this game, but it's good. I'm enjoying it. This is the second game. Little Hope. Hope you're well. I hope you're well. That was a Phasmo clip. Cool. Get on, get on, get on. So, there's pictures lying around that if you interact with them, you can see a possible future for one of the characters.
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here.
Good overall. Glad to hear it. Actually,
someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
I've been streaming a bit, but finding motivation to get back into it. Let's go. Yeah, I can understand that. I didn't understand that. Definitely, try not to burn myself out on streaming.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
That campaign didn't work out too well.
Stop the Ravenden factory closure. I've been really enjoying streaming these types of games a lot. So yeah, it makes me really excited to stream because I've been really enjoying the games I've been playing, which helps.
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
There's no other way.
I've got no choice.
Over here, look at this.
Hope for little hope. The Carvers want to close the factory and sell the land. Development would result in and devastate the community. The union has proposed an offer to save the factory and our town. Please sign our petition to persuade the Carver family to accept the union offer and reverse their decision. Ask for details from staff at the post office or town hall. Citizens for Little Hope and TLUA. Local 618.
Let's just find another way.
Yeah, we already know that we gotta use the trash can. I just thought I'd try the door anyways.
Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
Oh, or we could do this.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Let me go in, look around. If it's all clear, I'll come and open the door.
I'm not sure. I don't like the idea of being out here on my own.
Be right back. Promise.
We should split up. We will cover more ground that way.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Throw it to me.
I just drop it and break it. Rip phone.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
Think so.
I just immediately fall through the floor. Definitely not safe. Would not recommend. Notice of closure, effective June 28, 1975. We wish to inform you that on Saturday, June 28th, the store will close, sadly due to the decline of business since the closure of the factory. We are unable to continue trading. However, Whitman Mart wishes to thank all of its customers and for their support over the years. Stocks removed, snacks, magazines, cans, miscellaneous. Oh, we're going weird angle.
Hello? Anyone there?
Nope, just ghosts. Oh crap, I didn't want to, I wanted to check up there first. Hold your horses.
Taylor, the door won't open.
Okay, I'll look for another way around.
Hippie taking a nap. Make sure you get some good rest, friends. Oh, crap. I messed that up. Gotta grab the magazines. They didn't remove, yes.
Hello? Who's there?
Is that ramen? I also some ramen.
Hey!
Just talking crap to me, man.
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck.
Dang, she said your big hips wouldn't have gotten through.
I got company of the rodent variety.
Ooh.
Gross.
Goblin
Relax.
rings?
They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
Got some goblin rings. Oh boy, that's what you're gonna do to me. Rats. Here are the rats.
Hold on. I'll be right there. Will you relax? I'm coming.
Gonna be a ghost, isn't it?
Angela?
Can you stop doing that?
Hell.
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me, what is happening?
Soon will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
They talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
Confront, obviously.
Stay where you are.
Fine. Just tell me what's happening. How did I get here? And where the fuck is here?
Hold your tongue. You are privy to the rumors about my wife, Amy?
What rumors?
Open the door, Joseph. This instant.
Enough of your foolishness. Tell me precisely what you know.
I did see a young girl back there.
Tell me about her.
The girl, she was with this priest.
So the priest couldn't
Reverend
see
Carver,
us.
the one now beating on our door.
This guy can.
Mary.
Come now, Mary. Mary?
Mary saw me in the woods a day or so back. I was about my daily business, nothing more.
There is more to this.
Mary does not like me chiding her. Perhaps she's spoken out against me. She has a temper.
You suggest the rumors are Mary's doing. She's a troubled child for sure, but this is beyond her.
Joseph, this ends badly if you do not open up. You'll be in contempt of our warrants.
What plan do we have?
I will resolve this. My word on it.
Do not admit them.
Reverend Carver. Marshal.
I have here a legally written warrant for the arrest of Amy.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the Marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Where the hell have you been?
What's this priest skincare routine? That's a good question.
You look freaked. What's up?
Ears of the souls of the damned.
Else, right?
I don't know. Something powerful. I saw John and Angela. They could see and hear me.
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
A woman got arrested.
I saw this woman being taken away. Arrested.
No, right?
She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl. She gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested. The woman, Amy. I guess she's in deep shit then. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
Well, that's new. Wait, why did it jump us over here?
What do you think?
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go.
Spooky monster.
We'll be on our way from Little Hope while
it was
the
probably
others
just a
are still
bear.
MIA in the woods.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same. There's got to be a phone in here somewhere.
For a working phone. I don't think we're gonna find one.
Here. Place is dead.
Real quick, I'm going to take a quick break. I need some more caffeine. So bear with me for just a moment. All right. Let's go. Easy. Labapis has been caught by the Mia. Thanks, man. Crap. I don't think I have that. I don't know if you can hear that in this scene or not. I could certainly hear it. Labapis has been caught by the Mian. Man, how does Prof know all small town police stations are the same? Yeah, I think he's kind of full of it. Welcome back. Couldn't hear it. Okay, yeah, I need to fix it so that you guys could hear it, because I could hear it on my PC. So the way I have those set up is I have them set up to flow into my gaming PC, and then it just plays it on my gaming PC, and then my streaming PC picks it up, but I don't have it set up. Okay, now we're back.
Just like the rest of Little Hope.
Thank you, man. I really need to find a way to boost that one up in volume. I might just chin out here. Man, he nervous, yeah. Controls are really weird sometimes, because moving the camera up moves my flashlight down, because they don't seem to have the invert controls paired that way. I know I'm a weirdo that uses inverted controls.
Keep looking.
What's that? Is that a picture? Oh no. Township of Little Hope Certificate of Commendation presented to Little Hope Police Department. On January 16th, 1972, officers George Reynolds and Ernie Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire. Before the fire service and the officers, with no concern for their own safety, rushed into the house to attempt to rescue the family members trapped inside. Tragically, many lives were lost as they were beaten back by the flames. However, the mayor, chief of police, and grateful public thanked the police department for their continued dedication to service. Okay. Radio. It's
thing.
broken.
I thought this was our way out.
DJ, welcome back. Hope Call of Duty was fun. You had some good matches. We're just exploring the town of Little Hope. Old Witch Owl.
Real nice.
Built 1684, demolished 1783. During the Little Hope witch trials, many of the accused were imprisoned here. Not really, kept freezing, so move some more stuff. I'm sorry to hear it was freezing on you.
There's got to be something.
That do be happening sometimes in newer games, especially.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
Connected to what exactly?
This could be our way out. Line's dead.
Of course it's dead. This place has been closed since like the late 70s.
Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
How long is this game? I think they're about 6 hours each. They're about 6 hours each. So we played through one of them already. So yeah, we have this one and we have one more. I don't know if I'm going to play through the final one today. Four to 6 hours. Okay. We'll see how we feel. We'll see how we feel. I do want to get the final game played before next week because I want to play the new game. I'll play the new game. The new game is releasing next Friday. I'll probably play it on Saturday though. Do another Saturday stream. PC. This is another one of those games I already know the ending of. Let's go. Yeah. I'm a bit behind the curve. I'm starting to get caught up on more games though. So, and that's one thing I've been enjoying a lot about.
What is that?
Which ending? I spoiled myself. Yeah. No spoilers. No spoilers. So if you can give away the ending without spoilers.
What do you think? Answer it.
Or if you can tell which ending you got without spoilers.
I can do this.
Actually, this is terrible. This is a terrible idea. I changed my mind.
Don't stress it, Professor.
I don't want to answer the phone that's not plugged in.
I should not be here this day. I stand here falsely accused.
What can you hear?
A woman. She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Not all here in Little Hope are willing for the truth to out.
Can you tell me what you're upset about?
The wind turned on the phone. Must be some breeze.
I reached out in fear. of speaking were not familiar to me. They spoke of things that I could not...
Okay, it's all good. I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I
just straight up
I
cut her
need
off.
to know your name.
Mary. Or no, it's not Mary. It's not Mary. Oh, stop doing that. Came to say hell before I fall asleep. Good night. Good night, CJ.
Come here, girl.
Yes, man. These are Lemonade. These jump scares.
Secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night, and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with your kin.
I love when the prosecutor's like, yes, we all love threatening children, but stop.
This court, and good Judge Wyman.
Not here for that.
Do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Okay, yeah.
Amy.
What the hell should we do?
You can kind of see the jump scares coming, but this game does a really good job of diverting your attention away by like a rat scurrying by or you looking over to the left. You can kind of see them coming. And most of the time I anticipate them, but I anticipate them like happen like 1 or 2 seconds before they do. And then when I don't, I let my guard down a little bit, like, oh, it's fine. It was just the wind, and then they hit me. So yeah, no, you can see them coming, but they've done a good job. I'm not a big fan of jump scares, to be honest, but these are okay. These are okay. Let's see. Stay quiet.
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
As someone who gets scared easily, I appreciate being able to see it coming. Yeah. Who are we approaching? Talk to Mary.
I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Whoa, chill.
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What the? Stay out of this.
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
I don't think I can take much more of this. I think it's almost over.
You are in no danger. They are here among us. They are here among us.
And she just dies.
No!
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
It was just a very strong wind.
That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
She was faking it.
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
It's the fog.
That
yes.
woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Probably not.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
Yeah, no, I think she was faking it.
I'm with you. That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat looked just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Who's that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go. Hey, Taylor, we're in here.
We can't open the damn doors.
We can't either. They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1. Taylor.
The whole Salem witch trials were all initiated by Kiddo,
get us out of here?
Abigail William.
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
But it's been a while, so
Junk.
might not.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
I don't personally know much about Salem witch trials.
She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
I heard the Salem Rich area is very haunted.
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
Probably. We'll pull through.
It's already been a hell of a night, but I'm sure we'll pull through.
The geeky exterior is all play. There's a warrior in there.
Not surprising.
This fog is getting worse.
I'm not gonna get it into anything terribly spiritual or anything, but I do believe that we do leave something behind. I think that we're more than just we're more than just flesh and blood, and we do leave something behind. So, yeah, when terrible things happen, I'm not superstitious,
Can't see for shit.
but yeah.
Jesus! Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Well, plus falling off a bridge in dark waters sounds like death in the middle of the night with no help. Bro, y'all are putting a lot of faith in this rickety bridge.
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Okay, sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
No, look at this bridge. It's literally crumbling.
Don't stress.
It is
Professor
literally
will make sure you get across,
crumbling.
no problem.
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
Why can't I shimmy?
Hey!
Hi.
My
I
God.
think ghosts are real.
What do we
Maybe
do?
not the extent of ghost hunting shows, but yeah. It's why movies involving the supernatural and paranormal freak me out. You can do it. I'm trying. That wouldn't even get me too bad. Wait, why aren't you disappearing? Okay.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong.
Drowning. That's freaking horrible.
Death. I beg you.
Honestly.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
The devil fortifies her? Yo, let's fortify her. Get the wheel gun out. We're blasting.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil.
That priest figure makes me think
claim from
one
witchcraft
skate that
or
has
outside demons. We have poison from within.
Look at that guy.
You will not save yourself with
Got
riddles.
them.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Lil Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child by accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. Tell us your evil reverence, see your very feet.
Isaac.
Yeah, the priest has a very dandy way about him. He is well dressed. Very well dressed. But not like the not like the curator. He's not like the curator. He's got a very I don't know. Could have evolved gill. Yeah, she should have summoned some gills. Use that demonic power to summon gills. Understand? If you have witch-like powers, You think you'd be more,
I don't know how to tell you.
I don't know, powerful? Indignant.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Curator is basically
all right. I'll go
this boy.
first.
How can the others restore hope? Yeah. He is a little.
Okay, you two.
He's a little too OP.
Here.
He's a little too OP. Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Wait, if you could if you could summon the Tempest, why don't you do that?
What is that thing?
Get away from it!
Run! Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on.
All right. Who do we want to rescue, chat? Who do we want to rescue? Oh, Twitch doesn't. You want to go for the lady? Okay. Twitch doesn't let you vote on mobile. Vote lady. So it's Go ahead and put up a poll, though. On or do it just 1 minute, though. So do we want to save John or Angela? John is the professor. He's been kind of a jerk this whole time. Really snobbish. Angela has also been kind of snobbish. Not like overly snobbish. And also she's already drowned once, right? She's already drowned once. Capo, I will proxy your vote. So we have 1 vote for lady. Capo. Go ahead and proxy your vote. There you go. There's 2 votes for Angela right now. You guys want to vote? Who do we save? Angela or John? In the premonition, we did see Angela getting killed by chains. We did not see John getting killed by chains, but that could have just been we didn't get the premonition. It's possible we didn't get that premonition. Angela, let's go. All right, let's save her.
I'm coming back for you, John.
Oh, it let you vote? Let's go.
Reach up and grab my hand. Jump up and grab onto me.
Look, get in a hurry.
Okay, I trust you.
Bounce. Well, come on. John? Where you at, John? make it? Are you good? He's good. He made it. Okay, yeah, I bet if we helped John, I bet she would have died. Bet she would have died because we saw that in the photo. This is Bruckner Virgayese. I know this piece. Outstanding taste. Outstanding taste, curator.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was
Wait.
almost lost to a fate worse than death.
No, it's not.
That there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different. As the stakes seem to have been elevated, that gun might prove to be a lifesaver. Don't you think? Or the precise opposite? The boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now.
It is.
Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together?
What indeed?
I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint.
By who? Yeah,
Tempted?
Yes, give me the hint.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration.
Shakespeare? Shakespeare's the bard.
I met him once, you know?
Shakespeare. You met Shakespeare.
I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself.
Forget your evil, forgive yourself.
Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
That's not as that's not as easy in a hint. He's modeled after Tommy Pankhurst. I'm not sure who that is.
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Pankhurst.
Right now, we're safe.
I don't know who he's either.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
Well, I got the wheel gun.
It was in chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us. Let's just get out of here.
You met somebody with that exact face? Yeah, I know that feel. This feels like weird deja vu. Spooky.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Absolutely hate Deja Vu. Absolutely hate it. Here lies body of Thomas Wyman, Deputy Governor and Magistrate, died 30th July 1701, and his wife Mary Winman, who departed this life February 1699. Spooky. What you doing? What you doing? Up in a squad over there? Interesting.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Oh, hello.
Out of sight, quick!
Shit!
Oh.
You okay?
It's just the bike guy. I always, when I see that, I immediately hit A.
Stupid old fool. Can't a guy get some peace around here?
I need to get out of that habit.
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon. We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
So, in the last game, we had a very reasonable, non-paranormal explanation for what's going on. The Manchurian Gold was not a paranormal, it wasn't cursed gold like Pirates of the Caribbean. I was kind of hoping for a Captain Barbarossa vibe, but we didn't get it. And that's fine. I like to be surprised. I'm curious to see where they go with this game. I'm very curious to see if they're going to go paranormal or if they're going to go logical science. Because in this game, so in the last game, we did not have collective hallucinations, right? All of our hallucinations, we were seeing different things. In this game, we're having a collective hallucination. Everyone's seeing the same thing. So this has to be either some like high level, Matrix level science, or it has to be paranormal. Hysteria. Yeah, except that we're seeing the exact same thing. We're seeing the same things. Yeah. Don't tell me no spoilers. Yeah. No spoilers. I'm just theorizing out loud based on what we saw in the previous game. I'm wondering how this game is written. So yeah, in the previous game we all had hallucinations and they were all horrible, but they were not collective hallucinations. And we didn't see the same thing. And in this game, we very much are seeing the same exact themes play out between different people. So yeah, this would have to be like some Matrix level technology for this to be a technological answer, or again, it would have to be paranormal. Mass Hysteria is a thing, but I haven't been following the story, so I don't know if they've been influencing each other. Yeah. So yes, I would agree, but the way that this is unfolded, it doesn't seem like they're influencing each other like the hallucination I just saw looked exactly like what you just described, sort of thing. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they haven't presented it as influencing each other.
I'll go in and take a look around.
For instance, actually, the phone ringing. All of them simultaneously heard the phone ring at the same time. No one had to tell them, did you hear that phone ring? They literally all heard it. And the phone was disconnected. The phone was disconnected, so it could not have rung.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly?
Bruh.
This close?
A little closer. A little bit more.
Now is not the time for horny. I'm gonna die. Oh, these kids are dead. They're being chased by a freaking monster.
What's that?
Nothing, probably.
I heard something.
Drapion escaped. No. Little Hope Historical Trail. Ah, the Witch Trail. Lovely. This is a Little Hope. Come see our scenic Witch Trail. Lovely.
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
You don't want to go down the Witch Trail? Oh, I mean, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You are here.
Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
Ah, Rickety Bridge. Perfect. We just went over a Rickety Bridge. Remember that?
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have.
We left that thing way behind.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then.
Okay, that actually went better than I expected. I like how he said, we left that thing way behind.
What the hell is that?
It's a 300-year-old demonic creature, supposedly. If that's the case, you ain't leaving it behind. You ain't getting away from it by walking 10 feet away. This thing's been walking the earth for 300 years. You're gonna tell me going a few feet over that way
You see this?
is enough? Witch Grave. This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials.
Let's get out of here.
Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
What evil? You know what's going on here? 'Cause we sure as hell don't. You scared us half to death.
You speak to me of death. This day, I have pulled my wife's body from a watery grave and buried her in the ground with my own hands. And all this because of her. Mary.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it. How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand. I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe. Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
Okay. I'm confused.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Probably eaten by a lake monster.
Why can't you leave us alone?
She did it. Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
Okay.
I'm with you. We go after her. She's mixed up in all this.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Hey, wait for us!
Shoo!
Herb.
Ugh! Disgusting! Guys? You there? Oh.
Help me!
I got you!
John! Help me, for God's sake!
Okay. Well, now we're in the lair of the beast. Can you move a little faster?
It's not stopping.
No? We're just gonna kind of...
Please, God.
Just gonna plod along. This isn't the way out, is it? It's gonna be locked. Maybe pick up the pace. I don't know. I'd be sprinting. I'd be.
Angela! Shit! No!
Oh no.
What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us.
And the little girl.
Hey!
I'd be sprinting so fast. Yeah. Yeah.
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
I would not be kind of plodding along. I'd be schmoovin'.
This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Lovely.
Relax.
Mannequins.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
Can't go as
You
fast
sure
as this
about
program
that?
too.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
Lovely, a mannequin.
Why is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
Why did mobile
Maybe she's
change
linked to Mary
only
somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
only to not? Oh, okay. Gotta love it. Gotta love the autocorrects. New England Witch Trials. I want to read it. Little Hope Museum, $7. I guess that's all we can see. Writ of Forfeiture. Writ of Forfeiture. This writ is served by the Board of Section on the 7th day of January 1692 by you are ordered to is that Carcots of land by the western. I don't know what that measurement is. I've never heard of that. By the western river and Leafy Hill, all dwellings upon the land shall be vacated. All livestock and all be forfeited of their old contract. This defrays all cost. England to the sum of £20, 7 shillings and 6 pence. All in all, between the families is granted the right of pension in this order, but must appear at the town hall before the board of selection by 7 days. Okay. Spooky mannequins. Why are these one? Oh, because of the witch trials. Lovely. Look around to discover more. Amy Lambert was accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig of willow. When told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips, even chattering, who knew what and recognized her as a demon, sent to me in Amy's form." Pastor Carver admitted
Felt so real.
this into
like
the
right
record
there.
as a spectral evidence. So how? Then close puppet.
Hey.
Oh. Okay.
Take a look at this.
Oh, it's the voodoo doll? Voodoo.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
You think she maybe let us see her? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
Yeah. You can't exercise the ghost without knowing what to do. You can't just start randomly burning stuff. You have a plan. You gotta understand it. Gotta know its weaknesses. That didn't get me. That one was too obvious. Too easy. Too easy.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Almost out of juice.
Yep.
No signal out here anyway.
Need to conserve the phone power.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here?
It's a good battery. Yeah. Apple, I hope your did your pizza show up? Hope you got your pizza.
Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a
Nice
soft side.
stuffed crust. Yeah. Nice. What kind of toppings did you get?
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store?
You can eat the whole,
You're
yeah.
a burglar in your spare time?
You can eat the whole thing. Yeah, actually.
No. But I was in a past life.
I ordered pizza last night, actually. And I have some leftovers. So I'll be eating that later. Just plain cheese. Nice. Cheese is good. Yeah, I have quite a bit. I have quite a bit left over. I had a it's a base of wing sauce and chicken. Chicken and wing sauce. Really yummy.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
Ma, Rose, hello.
Big powwow about who goes in first, but we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing. Whoa! What the? What? It's.
Oh, been in there all day.
Guy, don't beat up the scary doll.
Yeah.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Come on, this way. These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Are you liking
Where the hell
it?
are you going?
I'm enjoying it.
Sure this is a good move?
Nope.
I'm very curious as to what's happening. Has a little bit of jump scare to it, but it's not bad. Rose got like the slowest reflexes. Didn't you hear that? It's got a little bit of jump scare, but it's not bad. A lot of them are telegraphed, but they still do a good job. They still get you.
Where are you?
I want to examine this. But yeah, chicken and wing. Yeah. It's a specialty pizza. Yeah, it's definitely a specialty order.
That you? Taylor?
It's not my absolute favorite, but it's an odd combo that really works. It just works. It just works. Him gets so scared. What the heck was that? Yeah, I don't do good in jump scares.
Taylor!
But
you okay?
this is good though.
What's going on?
Bro, kick that door in. Look, use all that muscle. All that muscle. You tell me a door's gonna stop you? Are you good?
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
It's built different. Everything here is built different.
Dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
Bro, conserve that cell phone power. I don't do well with jump scares though. I like more suspense horror. Like, I don't like movies that rely on jump scares. And Nimsy, hello. Welcome, welcome. Are you comfy, Nimsy? Welcome in, welcome in. How's the game been so far? It's been good. It's been good. I'm engrossed in the story. I played the first game. I played the first game. So this is the second. This is the second of the series. Thanks for the shout out. Yes, yes. Yay, yeah. Everyone wave to Nimsy. Hello. So this is the second game of the series. I'm considering playing with the third game tonight. I don't know if I'm going to. I don't know if I'm going to make it. We'll see. We'll see. Probably not. We might play the third game tomorrow. I don't know. I do want to get the third game done before the fourth game is coming out on Friday. I'm not going to play it on Friday, but I'll probably play it on Saturday. Saturday morning. Okay. Oh, this is not what you want to see when you open a Bible, probably. You open a Bible and you see this, you probably have probably some things are going on. The elements being far from their accustomed places, the homogeneous parts are dislocated. It is possible to resolve each into elemental form. A line is produced by the displacement of a point. It must be the same here. Body, soul, and spirit. The Monos Hieroglyphia. Hieroglyphic? The threefold magic is the first of the fathers. Oh, okay. Sigillum de Amat. I don't know what I just summoned there, but I apologize. Far from their accustomed displacement points. Wait. Is there more? Yeah, it's coming out Friday. Yep. Yeah, the fourth game is coming out on Friday. I've been remiss putting off playing these. So I'm like, you know, this is a good time. This is a good time. Might as well get it done, and then we'll play the new game. Oh boy. Friendo got crushed here. You know what you're doing next Saturday, probably? Yo, why are you doing that? You've been hanging around for what, 30, 40 years, and you choose now to fall over? Oh, I didn't find this one earlier. I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed. Before the Sabbath day, Mistress Amy did, by the ash tree, commune with Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children of the village to it. Then she made a puppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I have seen. 25th February, 1962. Simon Carver. Also, House of Ash took you 6 hours, so you might want to do. Yeah. I'm thinking probably tomorrow, or yeah, probably tomorrow. Dinko's puppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child. in the late 1600s.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that. Come on, this way out.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Are things becoming any clearer for you?
Not really.
That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting.
Thank you, Capo.
I do hope she's okay.
Why'd you sound so sarcastic? I do hope she's okay. I don't think you do. I think you're lying. Thank you again, Capo.
Let me help you out.
Ooh, yes.
Give you one little hint.
Please.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons.
Yes.
They are ours and ours alone.
True.
And they are often born out of regret.
Ah.
I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe.
I appreciate it.
Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Interesting. That's actually, I think, the most helpful thing he said all game. He keeps telling us to find the bus driver.
Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Every saint has a past. Every sinner has a future. Okay. Curator, when you gonna turn the lights on? The curator only reads by candlelight. The curator can only tolerate natural
the woman who looks
light.
Like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
How dramatic, yes. Oh. Well. Yo, nice catch. Yo, come on, use those muscles. Use those muscles. Yo. Nice freaking catch, dude. And you got that gorilla grip. Holy crap. Like, I would have just been stabbed right in the eye. King William's War. Commencement Day Massacre. Oh, lovely. 23 June 1690. Not 1690. On Commencement Day, 1690, while the Puritans celebrated the graduation of the town's young men, an army of French and Indians attacked, burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed, and a number of women and children taken into slavery in Arcadia. And Acadia? The fate of the slaves is unknown. Those taken into slavery: Mary Ellen Lynn, Abby Bradstreet, Madeline Carver, Mary Dent, Abstinence Hawk, Obadiah Hake, Thomas Lathrop, Mary Martha, or Mercy Mather, Martha Milton, Fady Newcomen, Fidelity Newcomen, Michael Newcomen, Hope Benton, Amity Upstall. Isaac Ames killed, as well as Hugh Burrowman, Bartle Hake, Francis Mather, Matthew Weiss, Jeremiah Stanton, John Titus, Thomas Upstall. I was butchering most of those names. Just like I butchered Chat's name. I'm so sorry. I'm bad at names and reading words. Wait, where did our friendo go? Friendo? I feel that. Wait, where did friendo go? Oh god. Fog. Oh no. Oh god. Rip. We lost friendo again. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're back on the path. You know what? We're just gonna go this way. I'm bad at reading and writing. I told people I never got hooked on phonics. You were hanging out with the cool kids in school. I knew it. Public notice. Foreclosure. Bank owned. Keep out.
We're the first tourists that...
Oh, my bad. Cut you off there, friendo. Where did you even come from? I was looking for you. Look at this guy. He's hitting that b-boy stance. He was definitely hanging out with the cool kids. Look at him. Teleported, right? Viewpoint ahead. I want to see a view. Ominous music ahead.
Where the hell is that coming from?
Oh, that's not part of the game? That's actually you hear the ominous music too? Well, that's not good. Just go ahead and rub my hand on it. Yeah, just An archaeological dig here in 1955 identified a layer of ash and bone fragments. This site is thus believed to be the location where people were hanged, burned at the stake during the witchcraft panic of 1692. It is unclear which of the accused was executed here. Little Hope Town Tourism. Well, so you know that's a nice spot to commemorate. Honestly, this place would be like. This place would be a ridiculous tourist trap. This, you know, beautiful northeastern scenery, you know, idyllic township. Tourists would be just tearing this place apart. Especially if you have little creepy signs like that everywhere. Oh, what am I supposed to see? Oh, bird, hello. It'd be so cute, yeah, if it wasn't, yeah, abandoned.
Get over here!
What's up?
Bro, there's a monster.
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. You don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure. This is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
I believe you, okay?
It wouldn't even be the
what does
most
it mean?
unbelievable. It's a message for me.
some weird head trip message for me.
She's a witch.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
Oh, hi there.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I swear
I will not be deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way. You must hang.
Rar cult. I don't see your name on it, my lady.
I pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
This is not... Okay. This is not how you do that at all. That's like the... This is the it's gonna take her forever to die. POS, yeah. That is 100% not how that kind of execution is done. It is so evil.
That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
As long as it works. Yeah, I mean, hanging is not generally done by strangulation. It's actually the weight of your body causes your vertebrae to be shattered. So it should, if done correctly, it's supposed to be nearly instantaneous.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you?
The drop, yep.
Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
They literally did it in the worst possible way. We are going to run.
Move! Run!
You're gonna run. Oh no, you gotta run. Bro. That was a quick one. Almost missed that one. Okay. Ooh, its toes are curling. Its toes are curling. Ugh. Bro, stop that. Stop propelling yourself by the curl of your toes. If I was a paranormal being, I would find a better way to propel myself than by the curl of my toes. So, first of all, so I can catch these two, and second of all, ugh. How much does a rainbow weigh?
Taylor.
Not that much. It's pretty light.
Taylor! Is that you back there?
Indeed, you can hear.
Get to the church! Run!
Yeah, it definitely goes.
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go!
Come on, move it! Hey! Run! Get inside! What the hell are you doing?
Hey!
Are you crazy? You trying to get yourself killed?
Get in here.
Yeah, I don't know why we shot it. I don't know why we shot it. We knew that wasn't going to do anything to it.
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could
How does that thing even go over all those things they just jumped over?
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
It's been
Look for ways in and out of here. Close
working
them
those
all off.
those toe curls.
Shit. Come on, we need a barricade here.
Hey! Hey!
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
The old guy's lost it big time.
Good thing he's outside.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing.
You didn't find the
straight to us.
execution site on your run, so the monster was different. Okay.
Get out here and look me in the eye!
Don't even think about going outside.
You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
We have to get rid of him. We're in deep shit if that thing hears us.
Hey, cool it. I was trying to help. Didn't you see that thing?
What are you talking about? Ain't nothing out here.
That thing out there killed my friend.
Okay. So tell me what happened.
Everything happened so fast. 1 minute my friend was right with us, then like that, she was gone, taken.
Gone forever. I sure as hell get that. Stay here. Don't move.
What are you gonna go and do?
Go get help.
So why doesn't he see the creature? Why doesn't the creature see him? Also, if you think someone shoots at you, you're not gonna.
With us.
Are they chasing us?
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm just thinking out loud. I always think out loud when I'm playing these games, and try to figure out. I try to figure it out on my own.
Andrew!
Before the game shows us. I'm usually wrong.
It's me.
I'm usually wrong.
I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. It sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could
Okay,
prevent
so-
any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
I think so far only doubles can see each other. But only the little girl and all the doubles can see each other in each world. There's a past and there's a present. And people from the past haven't been able to see us except for our doubles and the little girl. And likewise in the future, it seems because the guy on the bike is the only guy who's been an outsider, and he couldn't see the creatures that came from the past. Kind of timey-wimey
You out here?
Doctor Who business. She should be able to see us.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No!
No!
Oh.
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Okay. Yeah, we saw this death before. Almost this exact death. In the fire. Spooky, ain't it? Yeah, yeah.
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on!
Seems to have trouble getting to the church.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
We should take off while we still can. That thing has us boxed in.
No one else agrees with you. Staying in here is the majority decision.
Yeah, the Creasy's
splitting up again.
Keeping it from hunting for a little bit.
Sure, whatever. But this doesn't feel right to me.
Yeah, this church is looking a lot less sturdy right now.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Just listen up. It follows us when we move around.
And we need to be quiet. Like...
Little Hope Pastors. Lazarus Burgess. John Fenn, Edmund Sterry, Solomon Temple. That's a name. There's not a lot of Solomons around anymore. William Fox, John Chapel, John, Nicholas Lay, Andrew O'Connor, Joseph Milton, Tom Parker, Reese Ward Emdiv, Dr. Richard Branshaw, PhD, named Defaced, and then John Carrier. You're in a defensible location, yes. Yes, we are. There's not many Solomons. You don't hear the name Solomon very much. These walls kind of thick though. There's like an outer and inner wall. That's kind of nice. Is it just messing with us? Can it get in here? Or does the church have some power? Oh! Ooh!
Fuck me! Let's go! Out of here! Quickly!
Well, that answers that.
Go! Get out of sight! Hide!
Oh, this is the guy that fell through the fence. Use those muscles. Use those muscles. Get on. Get on, get on, get on, get on. Imagine boxing a ghost. Oh, you good?
We gotta do something now.
Hold on, William. We need to be calm.
Man got hits Kangaroo's vibes. Maybe he was just asking for help getting the spikes out. Well, we could use that big stick to just kind of unwedge him.
Taylor.
He's that big old tree trunk. Hello? Go left, go right. Slide to the right.
Is that you? I'm over here.
Taylor!
Slide to the left. Crisscross. We just did.
Happy to see you guys.
Hey, we made it.
Thought
We did it.
you. We're still in big trouble here.
If you're impaling like that, you shouldn't
I need a
try
break.
to remove it. Yes.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
Stick together.
I keep telling you. Stick together. And we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
All right.
True.
What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
Armadillo. Marmalade.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
You always miss the ones you don't have? No.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
We have to try. We owe it to the others.
Got it.
And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
No, the curator said.
Shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Curator said all saints have a past.
Didn't you learn anything from almost killing that old man? Put it away. That old bastard isn't out here. This is something else.
Finger off the trigger.
Point that goddamn thing at someone else, will you?
Angela! My God.
EG.
Never thought I'd see you again. I was sure you were gone.
We thought. You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with
Ease.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
So the whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them?
Yep, couple more.
What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
Yeah, that's good.
You hear that?
You always have to keep your sense of humor. Sense of humor is very important.
Just gotta keep moving.
Spooky, scary ghosts.
Let me help you down.
Yeah, we can't just go and shoot Mary. Because the Can you not?
Move! Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait!
Curator said,
Angela, you there?
all saints have a past. All
Daniel?
sinners have a future.
Taylor?
Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
Guys. Where the hell are you?
Oh, no.
Hold on, Taylor. I gotta help.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Taylor!
One shot left, I think.
We're over here.
You didn't hear the gunshots? I think that was the last shot, right? That was the last shot.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving. We have to go right now!
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons.
I wasn't keeping track.
Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
What's that?
That everything and everyone may not be quite what
Rose
they
cheating.
appear to be.
Rose cheating.
3 executions, 3 torment.
Sin Lucio. Am I saying that right? Sin Lucio JD. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter. Can you Joe? I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means, so maybe. I don't know what that means though. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. I'm playing the Dark Pictures anthology for the first time. Never played it before. This is the second game of the series. I think we'll be playing the third game of the series maybe tomorrow, maybe later next week, maybe tomorrow. But I'm hoping to play the new game next Saturday. Released on Friday, but next Saturday. But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I will finish this one today for sure. Yes, we are finishing this today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're talking to our friend the curator. He's got some really wicked sleight of hand. Can change cards like Penn and Teller.
Beings, and so far your students have all avoided damnation.
So far, yeah.
Eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner? Hidden by the fog?
I don't know. What's hidden behind the fog?
Something wicked this way comes.
Something wicked? Wait, no hints? Can I have a hint? No hints this time.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
What's this? Historic restoration. Warning: dangerous, unstable structure, site unsafe.
Not falling apart?
Well, bro, these fireflies are intense.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
I've been good. I haven't gotten got by one of those.
This cannot be. My own eyes deceive me.
My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us
shook.
all.
Yeah.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
Remorse.
I am bewitched. You're not bewitched. How else can your presence be explained? I can't explain this, but you're not. She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me. I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird. What do you want from me? I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary. I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child. Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving
That probably
this
was
whole
the wrong
thing.
answer.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
Crap. That was not the answer. So, one thing I find, he was very calm to be encountering what he believed was a demon.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
I think I'm gonna stand up for Mary, though. I think I'm gonna stand up for Mary. A Duno. Wild Aduno appears.
We met up with Andrew's double.
Built different.
He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me? We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take.
That a mistake.
One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the team. I'm good with that. Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
Lemonade, you dancing?
We need to get moving.
Yo.
Taylor! Daniel!
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor!
3 AM dance? Oh no. All sound.
Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Leave me! Get out of here with the others!
Oh. Fight it. Fight it. Yeah, make sure you get some sleep, Sir Lemonade, if you need sleep.
What the fuck was that?
Imagine biting a freaking ghost and scaring it off. Yeah, please get some sleep, friends. If you need rest, if it's time to sleep, get some sleep.
Get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
They make you stay. No, go to sleep. Go get some sleep. I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging out. You blame me for this, oh no. Pop, 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 pop. Friends, make sure you get some sleep, though. If you're sleepy.
Back there with that thing?
Whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
I really hope you're right.
Good? Okay.
Only a matter of time before
Only
they
for
come
good.
after us again.
That's a pretty negative outlook you got there.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on.
No.
Let's take a look.
Mary is a child. The priest has given her power. Children do sketchy, horrible things. But they're still children. Even if they're evil little children. It's the priest that's given her all of her power. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta save John. If we see John getting choked out like that, we see him in that rear naked choke he was just in, we gotta save him. Have fun going to try to kill a spire. Let's go. I hope you successfully kill a spire. Might be too late if he gets yeah, it might be too late if his he's already wrapped up. Mayor hails land deal fears protest will surely escalate as closure looms. Yeah, it might be too late if he's already bound up like that. Carver for mayor 666 for our future prosperity. Samuel Carver. Apparently we don't like him. That's good. Pretty good here. It'd be funny if the game would show you what to avoid, but any choice you make has the same results.
Check this out.
Hey!
Hey, it's the bicycle guy.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
He hasn't done anything to us.
Inside.
So, except be a little bit rude. Like he gets choked no matter what. We're gonna save him. We're gonna save him. We're gonna save him. We got this.
Well, no one's been here for a long time. Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding covered in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
No. Yes. Kid is clearly guilty. We're gonna stand with the kid.
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary is just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
Yes.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Well. Crap.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
I'm not sure I did the right thing. I guess at least we know we can influence the outcome. That's gotta be good, right?
What do you think? Is he right about this?
Yeah. So, I really believe. So Mary's a screwed up kid. Mary's a screwed up kid who's done some terrible things. But she's also a child. And they put the fate of many people in the hands of a screwed up kid. That's on them. This is on the Reverend. He is supposed to be, a Reverend should be a spiritual advisor, not a prosecutor, which is what he's been doing. So this is on him. Preach to him. Yes, yes. As much as I think that indicting Mary will save us. Yeah. A spiritual advisor should not be a prosecutor.
Just like he said.
Feeling like a Dr. Phil moment. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Your priest should be a spiritual advisor.
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
I can't do a good Dr. Phil. I can't do a Dr. Phil.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Look at those
Life
fits.
as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me.
Bro, look at my dude's collar. The collar is freaking sweet.
There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
Dr. Tim, oh god. With the whistle. Oh, wait, I was reading that. In memory of James Clark, sadly missed by his many friends and colleagues. A wild Azil appeared. Every time, Jinx. It's my rear end. Thanks. Wait. Just click back in the tab. Miss Vincent Barnes. 1972. Dear Miss Barnes, subject, employment warning letter. A recent disciplinary meeting. I'm writing regarding your attendance and behavior. Management have made every effort to accommodate your difficult circumstances. Recent injury by accepting your recurring absence. However, continued warnings regarding attendance lateness, intoxication have prompted us to issue a formal written warning. On reputation, this behavior or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Revenden expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. Must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Please sign and return it to the foreman's office within 7 days. Oh, it escaped. Oh no, angry. Rip. Got in the way. Family photo.
Get over here. You gotta see this. This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now, we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
So yeah, if this is really happening, Mary's at fault for the false accusations. How is all this happening? How are our doubles existing in the past? There's something that she is not capable of doing, unless she is like some kind of demonic being, which I don't think she is. Samuel, no shit, Lewiston, 1693. Having read Captain Bond's letter, attesting to the affair within Lieutenant Hope, and heard the petitions of the townsmen, I write to express my signal concernment. Pastor Carver's teaching strayed from the true doctrine and piety. His mind wandered from the fellowship of saints and surrendered into sin over many years. Please attend to his past behaviors, which infect and corrupt this town. I ask a commission to be appointed to examine such affairs here, including the matter of the servant Russell Wyman, Judge. Pastor Carver's teachings have strayed from true doctrine. Interesting. How do I get out of here? Wiggle my way in here. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ugh. Little Hope factory to close. Hundreds of layoffs will gut the town. Nearly 600 jobs are set to be lost in Little Hope when the Revden textile factory closes its gates at their Harvard Road site in September. Layoffs will include workers at the main factory, ancillary businesses across town. The decision was announced on Thursday by Hazel Carver, a director in the family business that has been the primary employer in the town for over 160 years. With great sadness, we have made this decision. We consider the workers at the factory to be part of our extended family and know how much Revden means to them. But we can no longer continue to run the business. Dialogue with the Carver family, said McCarthy. But while the daughters have been receptive to the union's ideas for saving the factory, Mayor Carver have rejected them at every turn. He went on. We want a partnership with the family to save their business and their livelihoods. It seems as if the mayor does not accept the partners. Another union worker, did not want to be identified, expressed this bitter opinion. This is all about the land. Carvers have owned the town for generations. If they can't profit from the land, they will shut it all down. As the main source of income for the majority of the town families, many are worried will bring. Factory closing will gut the town. One factory worker told the Herald, adding, we. Oh, you being spooky. East County Commission, factory closure. The factory has been closed due to liquidation of Little Hope Textiles Limited. Following several incidents since the closure, the factory has been placed off limits. Attempts to enter the premises will be treated as criminal trespass. Any former employee wishing to retrieve property can contact us. This number. We are stuck.
Okay, so what's your theory, smart guy?
We're dead.
You hear that? Right below us. We need to find a way out of here, now.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
Yeah, Andrew.
What's up?
Help me out.
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Oh, no, that was a terrible idea.
Whoa!
Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this?
Daniel? You okay?
Oh, hello. Get on, get on, get on, get on. Bro, you're gonna need 2 hands.
I need to get out of here!
Come on. Oh no! Oh. Well, this is very ungood. Rip. That is ungood, yes. That's also ungood. I keep messing up those heartbeat scenes. Rip.
It's over. He's gone.
Rip. Last one, yep. Hats off.
That thing looks to have gone.
Our fallen friend.
Come back anytime. We have to keep moving.
Very sad. We lost a friendo. And this light does like nothing. I think this light low-key makes it darker, to be honest.
Professor? Hey, John.
Andrew? I'm right here! Am I pleased to see you?
Same here.
Ah, yes, yelling. It won't attract any monsters. Heck is that? Old car. It's old. It's very old. Look at it. Look how old. Got a sun thing on it.
You see that?
A whoa?
Stay on your toes.
Wild ape palm appears. It's wild.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I can't in no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Get away!
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
Uh-oh. Come on, lift. Lift. You got this. Yep.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
What a way to go. Yeah, that's like the worst way to go.
I can't get away from this thing. I'm not letting what happened to Daniel happen to me.
Are you crazy? We gotta move.
The hammer.
John, please hurry!
Let's go, John. Go with Sledge.
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready.
Yep, go for the knee. Boom. Yeah, for the chest. Boom. You should have gone for the head. Roll. Nice.
How's that feel, fucker?
We're helping. We're helping. No, we're helping. She came through for us. We gotta help. Bro, get off. No. Get off.
Get inside!
Oh my god, stop grabbing. Get on.
Get in here!
Why are you so crouchy? Why are you so crouchy? Oh, watch your neck. Watch your neck.
Like now!
Watch your neck. Help him. Help him.
Andrew, I need you here.
Help him. Help him. Oh, watch your neck. Watch your neck. Come on. It's his neck. It's his neck. We saw his neck was the vulnerable area.
Don't move.
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore.
I love the neck, yes. Carefully.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down. Something here isn't right.
Something isn't right is this shitty town's motto.
I honestly thought that thing was gonna bust through that window and break his neck like we saw in the picture. Thank goodness his neck is safe. Cool picture. Ooh, witches. Who is this? Okay, we gotta protect some freaking special forces coming, like, rappelling in. James and Anne, November 1948.
You're gonna want to see this.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
Sorry, I just had a chip. Dip, potato chip. Actually, tortilla chip, not a potato chip. Modern Guide to Successful Parenting. Dr. Andreas Vogel, SFT Publishing. Let's see what Dr. Vogel says. Oh dear. Chip gang, yeah, let's go. I love tortilla chips. Parents unhappy with their upbringing can overcompensate. They may not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to be friends with their offspring. So parents accept theories that encourage love as a solution to conflict. This leads to the belief that if their children misbehave, they should not be angry or punish them, but instead indulge in greater displays of love. Bullying a child in this way has grave consequences. Children become demanding and disagreeable. Parents suppress anger at their child's behavior and cannot keep a lid on their frustration until they explode, frightening and confusing the children. Parents feel guilty and at a loss for what to do, feeding a new cycle of misbehavior. The problem lies with parents trying to be a parent when patience is exhausted and child needs correction. They're indecisive or resolute when firmness is required. If no one corrects them, the child will only escalate behavior until his provocations become so serious that the parents snap. An eruption restores peace temporarily, but there is danger in the aftermath. Parents who feel guilty at losing their temper forget to give their child time to endure his punishment. Instead, they attempt to undo the correction by easing penalties. Discipline requires consistency, but parents must hold the line against rebellious child and punishments followed through. Should one parent relax their discipline because of laziness or guilt, they leave an opening for a naughty child to exploit. Setting limits. Parents must set limits, and indeed a child prefers his parents to be firm, providing they are also fair. This is essential training in getting on with people. Without it, the child believes the world will conform to their demands and tantrums. Such spoiled children are often shocked by the real world and cannot cope in an environment that doesn't indulge their whims. They face becoming unpopular or learning the hard way how to socialize with others. Interesting theory. I guess we're just gonna ignore seeing the chain gang roll through. We're just like, nope, we didn't see it. Nope, nope, not me. Oh, we already saw this one. Wait, where do we need to go? Look, you don't want to look at the front door.
They don't notice me at all. They don't care.
Can't really. There we go. We got Grandpappy clock. Ooh, a key. I mean, that's the key for the grandfather clock, to be honest. Probably isn't going to help us. Yeah, that's the key for the grandfather clock. Letter from Reverend Carlson, September 71. Reverend Leonard Carlson, St. David's Church, September 9th, 1971. Dear Anne, thanks for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns, and I assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields peaceful fruits of righteousness. Please see me after the service on Sunday so we can arrange a time for some personal instruction. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't want to open. Okay.
What was that?
Gotta be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here.
What the hell?
Stay here.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Andrew, what's going on?
Gosh darn it.
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
You protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
Bruh.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Yeah. Yes.
This is crazy. These people have lost their freaking minds.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need, this child of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
Ooh. Carver is evil.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
You're messing this up. Carver isn't the one you should be calling out.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of.
We're stopping Carver.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it?
We have to stop Carver.
He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
I know what must be done here.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you. How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing. The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I've not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
But I didn't save you.
Uh-oh. At any rate. That priest was effed up.
You did it. It worked.
It did?
100% you made the right call. That jerk of a priest was the real bad guy.
Yes, he was, obviously.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I should feel great. But I don't. I feel nothing.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
You look pleased. What just happened?
We're all done here.
Uh-oh. Come on. Bro, get out of there. Oh, it's the crouch. Rip.
Hey!
I'd have punched you right in the mouth.
I'm real sorry.
No, you're not.
I know it wasn't your fault. Both of us been through some real tough time these past years.
Explain yourself.
About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through.
Isn't this where he started? Yeah, this is where he started the game.
That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this hell.
Blame yourself for anything.
I just wish we all could have made it.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
What the f...
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here. Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
Good night, Sir Lemonade.
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need to keep a clear head.
Good night, good night, good night. This ending. I don't know about this ending, friends.
Hey! You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
Hey, cool it. I was trying to help. Didn't you see that thing?
What are you talking about? Ain't nothing out here. Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Really?
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result.
It's all going to be the same result, though.
That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him.
I'm curious if there's any other ending except for that one. Don't tell me if there is. Don't tell me if there is. But was it?
Until we meet again. Maybe in the Arabian desert. Maybe somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
All right, caretaker. I'm a little bit. That ending didn't do it for me. It didn't do it for me. It's okay. I wonder if there's other endings. Because if it's just that the bus driver was a little Wizard of Oz, yeah. You felt the same way, man? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, friends. Sometimes the game does not have the strongest ending. I don't know if it's because of the choices we made or if it's just because this game has a weak ending. But if it does, that's okay. We still had fun. We still had fun all the way up until that last few minutes. A wild Badoon appears. Let's see what friendos are on.
Won't you spare me over for another year? Oh death, consider my age. Pray do not take me at this stage. My wealth is all at your command, and you but move your icy hand. Oh death, won't you spare me over for another year?
All right, friendos. We're gonna finish out these credits, see if there's any sweet after credit action, and we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out. We need a raid message. What shall our raid message be? Let's start that while we're waiting for these credits to finish. Let's see. It's gonna be for our subbed friends. What shall it be?
Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
What shall it be? I feel like there were some good memes. Raid, yes. I got it. I got it. How about this? I got it. I got it. Give me 1 second. You've been doing some long streams. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I've been trying. I like these. I love streaming on Saturdays. I love streaming on Saturdays. And I love playing these types of games. But we can skip to the end. So for our sub friends, why are you so crunchy?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
We'll start believing.
Call of Duty for the next one?
Attacked by, I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
For our non-sub friends, we'll use the global emotes. Thank you again, friendos, for hanging out. Thank you again. Thank you again. This is a good stream. We still have to finish the next game, and we will be having a new Dark Pictures game coming out soon. Let's get this raid started. We're gonna raid our friend. Jenny. Jenny's doing a subathon. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you enjoyed. We're gonna raid our friend Shinny. Shinny's doing Shinny just turned 21, big 21. So he's doing a birthday subathon. So let's go over there and say hello. We got to play some Phasmophobia for a couple hours with Shinny yesterday. That was a lot of fun. So let's go over there and say hello. Get some sub points. If you're not a sub friend, friends, you can get a sub with sub points or with channel points. So hang out for the raid, get some channel points, and yeah, you can get a sub. Get a sub. But we do have a raid message for our friends that do have subs, for our friends who don't have subs. If you don't have a sub, absolutely no pressure, guys. Absolutely no worries. But if you don't have a sub, you hang out, you get some channel points. You can get one from channel points alone. So thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. We will be streaming again soon. Till then, we're gonna hang out at Shinny's place. See you later.